We're here. Hello. Good morning. Okay, there's the bot. Okay. Um, I'm by myself today. That's a little sad. I look so small on the screen. No! No! Um, no, I turned down my music. Bring it back. Okay, that's better. Um, I'm a little guy. Oh my god. Stop it. I know I'm short, but in real life I'm taller than you are. I probably will, thank you. Why am I putting my phone up there? Anyways, we are having this stream because, um, if I go here, hello, Nox. But if I go here, you see, there is 2 days and 20 hours and 27 minutes left on this current character banner for Genshin Impact. Last night, I went from like 30 pity to 61 pity. I have nothing guaranteed. I'm not sure when I'm gonna get another 5-star. But I started completing the fucking Aranara Sumeru world quest, which people have said takes like 10 hours. I'm not sure how far in I'm in that. I'm not sure how far I have left or how much I have left. But if that shit gives me primo gems, I'm gonna speedrun that shit, and I am determined to get at least one 5-star by the time I end stream today. That is my entire goal. I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna stream until I get something. And I will let you know. I will let you know. I have not lost a 50 fucking 50 since the Kokomi Wanderer banner. I have Wanderer. I have Kokomi. Who else do I have? I have built no one, by the way. I have Wanderer. I have Kokomi. I got Nouvelle. And I got Zhao. And I have all of their weapons, too! There's no one that can stop me. I don't remember, did I get Ayato in all of that? Or after all of that? Or before after all of that? I don't know, I can check it later. But my current goal is give me Sigeween or give me death. Sigeween? I've heard it both ways. I'll get to Fontaine and find out later. I just got through the first part of Sumeru. Um, but, yeah, I completed some of the R&R quest last night. I think I'm still reeling from that, but I'm gonna do it all over again. 'Cause you know what? That's silly and that's goofy, and that's what I am, a silly, goofy guy. Where are you? Ah. Wait, I'm gonna change my team back. Aw, damn. Before you do that, give me Yao Yao back.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Yes, you will, my precious bean. What are you guys doing? Just walks right up to them and starts cooking some fucking eggs. Why are my eyes wet? Why are my eyes so wet? Ah! Why is only my right eye so wet? I keep wiping, and there's more wet! I'm not crying! It's just wet! They're weird. Wait, no. Ooh, I can cook eggs? Ah, Paimon! I want to cook my daily 20 eggs. Little guy with the bow tie, forgot about you. You look like a strawberry banana smoothie. I love the R&R. They're so cute. They're little guys. I love them. They're little guys. And I remember when I first started this quest so long ago, and I kept talking about them to my in real life friends. They all thought I was fucking insane. It was like, what are half of these words you are saying? Yeah, floaty Paimon. I love you. Good. I started playing this like a year ago, question mark? Ooh. Give me this flower. Um Oh, god damn it. Come here.
Who ate a poison?
Wait, I can just pull out Nahida for this.
Most humans could have the entire.
So far, the longest, quest for me has been, Inazuma's, because I kept getting stuck in the delusion factory. Jump. Yeah. But I kept getting stuck in the delusion factory because, I kept, leveling up my world, but not my characters, and also I just had really bad, team composition, and I don't know. And I also didn't really know how to play the game. And the farthest attempt I got before I set the game down again for like a good week was because I got stuck behind an invisible wall in the final battle, in the final like boss battle, whatever, before we meet fucking Scaramouche the Balladeer. I somehow got behind an invisible wall with my tiny characters, and then all of my tiny characters got killed, and I only had Yaimiko left, and she's a tall character. She couldn't get out of the fucking wall. Like, oh my god. Maybe I should have reported that to Hoyo.
I'm not sure what to do next. How about I take you on a walk?
We are walking right now. Anyways, but yeah, I got there in the end. Floaty Paimon. Yeah, okay. Wow, that was terrible. Okay, I'm sorry. Um, where are we going? Lower the water. What if I just... That was probably a mistake. Get me on this leaf. I forget how to do you. There, no. There you go. See me. What do you mean cannot use in current state? Is it because I'm in a piece of grass? Oh, the water. Okay. Explore the cave. Chest, yay!
Curiosity deserves a reward.
What do you do? Tube. Ooh, egg. Oh God, it's you. Oh God, there's mushrooms everywhere. But I like these. I'm glad I didn't pick the mushroom. Apparently, it's important for the quest. Never mind. I can pick the mushroom. Mushrooms gonna run away too? All the little mushroom things floating around. Like, yeah, of course they can, Paimon. This is Genshin Impact. Of course they can run. Can I still pick the mushroom? I need it for my wanderer. Yay. Where are we going? Go to the exit of the cave. Do I have to go back upstairs? Ah! um, no. Hold on, I think it's down. Is it down? Or is it... Hello? Exit of cave? Weird. Frog. What if I just go there and go backwards? Yeah, let's try that. Oh, god damn it.
Let's take shelter for the time being. Don't worry, one of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily.
I don't think, okay.
Don't fear. Yeah, yeah.
Stop. Where's the circle?
I've been waiting for you for 8.
Okay. Oh god. Mm-hmm.
Man, you're quiet.
Oh my god!
Hello. I'm on my phone.
I'm quiet.
Huh?
Because yeah.
Because yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying. Yeah.
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 Yeah. I am no longer dying from.
Yeah. You have an air conditioner.
Yeah, I'm gonna have. Do I have anything to put on the floor for floor time? No, I don't.
Touch.
Huh?
Touch.
No, how's your streams doing? They're going.
I'm helping little guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can confirm that I cannot run my PC parallel to the AC, but that's fine. So I'm just gonna sit in front of the AC.
Okay. You're gonna sit in front of the AC, become cold, and then turn on your PC.
What they say is true.
Maybe actually, I don't.
You have
Hmm? I'm thinking about it.
the world for
I think AC air should last me a while.
yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Hello, chat. How are you all doing?
Yes, how is chat doing? I had husband here, but he has to reset after a long day of work. But now he's just mumbling. He's just mumbling off in the bedroom, and I don't know what's wrong with him. Yeah, you can send me your friend code.
You can send any of us anything that doesn't necessarily mean we'll respond.
Yeah.
Who did we summon?
What?
We summoned husband.
Oh my god! Oh, now I gotta move you guys around, because you two are on top of each other. Hold on.
Oh, he's covering me.
Uh,
Stop this.
I knew I was the top in this relationship.
Hey, we're not
You're
bringing that
not.
language. You know what? Just for that. There, you've been demoted. You're short.
I'm on the same level as you now.
No, you're not. Look at stream.
I don't want to.
You don't want to.
No, I'm looking at an Instagram artist.
Oh my god, fine. Here.
Okay, I didn't hear my name, but I heard husband, so I thought you were talking shit about me.
Yeah, 'cause all I'm hearing from the fucking bedroom is I don't know what the fuck is going on with you.
But
Okay, I don't know why I'm on Instagram. I don't remember what brought me here,
The
but I found an artist that I have been enjoying their tasty art of Hunter from Owl House.
the
And I didn't even know it was them, and I've been following them this whole time on Instagram.
well,
So I'm just stealing their art now.
it's times like these that I do remember that I have a Nintendo Switch. I'm not gonna touch it, but I just remember
I
that
do
I have
too.
one.
Anyways, I am on the normal screen. Um, entertain chat.
Oh, what?
Uh, uh,
Wait, why do we have to entertain chat? I'm not ready for this.
yeah, why do. Yeah, I wasn't either. I just hopped in to be a nuisance.
You are a nuisance.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yay!
Air filter. Yeah, it is.
I love my traumatized feral cat.
I love waffle fries.
I also enjoy some sweet waffle fries.
Well, you know what I enjoy more than waffle fries?
Your adorable face?
Why would I enjoy my adorable face?
Because you're pretty, and you should know that.
Whoa. I was gonna say the sponsor of today's stream, our
Wait.
Discord server.
Oh, okay.
This is like the second time I've done this bit. You should know I'm gonna do this by now. That's right. We at Triple. Why am I all the way? Why? Why do I feel so far away from you two?
What do you mean?
I feel far away.
Oh my god, fine. Do you want it? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I've got this, I got this, I got this. BioTuber?
You got this.
There you
Be
go. You feel
closer.
better?
Hold on. I'm
Yes.
waiting for the stream to update. Yeah, no,
Okay, wait, let me.
Put me equidistant, um, as you are away from Birch. Yeah, that works.
Okay. Anyways, I already explained it earlier in stream, but because both of my partners are here, I almost said both of my husbands. Since both of my partners are here, um, I guess I gotta explain it to y'all again.
Huh?
So the entire premise of this entire stream is that I'm not going to stop fucking streaming until I get a fucking 5-star out of the banners that are here for like 3 more days.
Oh God, honey, no.
And I am so desperate that I'm trying to speedrun the fucking R&R request from Sumeru just to get the primos.
Oh my God.
I
You're gonna
have
speedrun the Fontaine Archon quest too.
maybe. Anyways, I have 0 savings. Nothing is guaranteed. I haven't lost a 50-50 since the Kokomi Wanderer banner. Um,
Yeah? Is that
yeah.
how your team's going?
Yeah. We're going. 'cause last night when I got on, I was at like fucking what, 37 pity. And then at like Tyler Joseph, shut up. I love you. I love your music. Shut up. I didn't want commentary. Chrissy, wake up.
I don't like this.
Hold on. Stop. Stop that.
I don't want to though.
Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, last night when I got on at like fucking what, 7, 8 p.m., I was at 37 pity or some shit. And then when I go to bed at like what, 4 in the morning, I'm at 61 pity. So I'm at 61 pity. Nothing's guaranteed. But I haven't lost a 50-50 since Kokomi Wanderer. I'm holding on to that. Because I have Kokomi Wanderer, Nuvalet, Zhao, and Ayato. Everyone besides Ayato has their weapons.
Yeah? So you're just hoping for the luck to come in clutch again?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Uh,
And it's so funny because it's been so long since I started the R&R quest that I don't remember how to do half the shit.
well,
I had to look up how to use the fucking fruit that summons the little guy that blows up the rocks with the vines on it.
yeah?
Yeah.
Guys. Guys. Speaking of Kebadiba,
I'm hungry.
Dimmer is ready.
Dimmer is ready, is it quesadillas?
It doesn't smell like it.
Damn it. I know it was chicken something.
I will go check.
What if I don't check? What if he doesn't check, though? Then what?
As long as it's not overcooked, very thick spaghetti, I'll be fine. Again.
Undercooked, very thick spaghetti.
Yeah. Because, okay, spaghetti noodles. You know how there's different kinds of spaghetti noodles?
Yeah?
I have found out my autism, whatever I have, only lets me eat the angel hair spaghetti at perfect al dente.
Perfect al dente?
Yeah, anything, any other spaghetti noodle, any other overcooked, undercooked, even al dente, it's fucking disgusting.
Yeah?
I don't know why I went Trump.
It's bigly gross. Get it out of this country. Right now.
But
Cooking spaghetti.
but yeah, I can only consume angel hair spaghetti. It's just good texture, a good thickness. It's good. But okay, sorry, I had to check for a second that the Discord audio was unmuted.
What?
Because I just had a little twinge of, But, yeah.
Okay, but like, I have this very silly predicament right now.
Oh my god, yeah?
Okay, so I have a lot of stuff. I,
Yeah.
as a person, have a lot of stuff. That's just who I am. I like stuff. The funny thing right now is that I have so many things to store said stuff that I don't have enough space for the things to store said stuff. I have like 2 sets of drawers right now that I don't know what to do with.
You have a C6 Xiaoming. I think I still have a fucking C6, C5. Yeah, hold on, let me check. Yeah, C5. I've been waiting for her C6 for so long. If everyone also wants to know, I have a side goal in Genshin Impact to make Yao Yao, the little healer girl from Leeway with the rabbit. I'm gonna make her the best goddamn DPS that she can become. Which is so funny because everyone puts fucking Zhao's weapon on her, but whatever I have up in the head is like, no, you already have the complete set. You have Zhao and his weapon. They can't be separated.
You can't separate them. That's bad.
Yeah. And that's the same thing for literally everyone else that I don't use.
Whoa.
Like, until I got Kokomi's weapon first because I was pulling for Wanderer's weapon because I had got him first because I wanted him. And I got Kokomi's weapon and I put it on Barbara until the last like hour of the banner, and I was like, I can't just have her weapon and not have her. And then I got her.
That's iconic. But
What was it?
don't ask why I'm far away. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm dusting.
Hold on. Does Yo-Yo have the highest constellations? Hold on. Constellation unlocked level.
I know that I have a lot of characters or a lot of the 4-star C6 entirely because I keep pulling on 5-star banners for no apparent reason.
It says my second highest constellation unlock level is Yanfei.
Tank Faye.
And she's also C5. So it goes Yao Yao, Yanfei. I've also had the idea that I just build all of these characters for the the silliest builds that I can have them at. Like Yao Yao, the healer, DPS. Yanfei, Tank Fei. What were
Hey,
some
Tank
other
Faye's
ones we
okay.
had?
Healer Wanderer.
Oh yeah. And then I think someone also did a healer Zhao.
Lament, and then you heal like 5 HP.
Yeah. And then I remember seeing someone do a fucking Kokomi crit build.
Being prick to me. She has a passive that means that you can't crit. What do you mean?
And like I saw some builds for her that got her up to like 100 crit.
Like crit rate?
I don't remember. All I saw was crit.
Cause that's her issue. Her passive like literally makes it so she's at like negative 200% crit rate.
Hold on, I have nothing on her right now. What is her yeah, crit rate negative 95.
Yeah. Like I think she gained her crit rate goes from negative 95 to like positive 50 when you use her burst, but that's about it.
But
Food. What is it?
yeah, okay. Ooh. It's the barbecue chicken. With broccolis and a side of potatoes? Whoa! I thought I skipped this song. I didn't skip it. I've been listening to it the whole time.
I'm back, guys.
Yay!
Hold on,
Husband, why
wait.
can't I hear you?
Hold on, wait. I have to. Okay, I have a question for Birch. Why did Why does his mom have 2 Instagrams?
But
What?
I am wife. Buh,
buh.
buh.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
We can't
Is he
hear you,
okay?
bro.
Buh.
I couldn't hear anybody.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn wife down because she's too pungent in my ear.
Hmm.
I'm too pungent.
That's right, I said pungent as a word.
Anyway, why does your mom have 2 Instagram accounts?
Whose mom?
Your mom.
That's a good question. Maybe she forgot the password?
Buh.
Oh yeah, I remember my first silly build on my Genshin Impact account.
Buh.
For the longest time, Barbara was my highest DPS. Do you remember that?
Sorry, what was that? I was reading an Instagram post about Lake Superior.
But for
Is it really though?
okay, but like, do you remember, wife, when my highest DPS was Barbara?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't mind me, guys. It's the normal dinner break for stream.
You should have a dinner, like a food tab you go to.
Just have like Ducky sitting there with like a really crappily photoshopped PNG of spaghetti.
I was gonna say sandwich.
Buh.
I'm
An
just
uncrustable.
I'm just sitting there at a fucking table.
It looks like you're about to like lecture us on something.
I'll draw it for you. I'll make it a cute little animated thing.
Yay. Um I like chicken. But also, oh god, what other builds are there that I can fucking do? That's fucking hilarious.
Physical DPS Novelette.
I have him. I have his weapon.
Because remember, there is a single 3-star weapon for Catalyst that converts elemental damage to physical damage. Meaning that um any of the Catalyst characters can technically do physical damage if you try hard enough. Also, I found my Mimikyu little model kit thing. I still need to buy the paint for that.
Anywho, Oh yeah. Not just builds, but also weapons. So, I forget which event it was from. Was it the theater one? Or like the filming event in Genshin where the ultimate overlord's mega magic sword came from?
Are you talking about the cardboard sword?
It's the cardboard sword.
Yeah.
I put it on
It was made
Diluc.
by the it was made by the Melusine, and the more Melusine world quests you complete, the more damage it does.
Mm-hmm. I also started working on that. But yeah, I put it on Diluc because he's the fucking Batman of Mondstadt. It's fucking hilarious to picture Batman with a paper sword just running through the city.
I just did this fog.
But it's also really funny because I got a single pull from leveling up Zhao because I forgot he was on my account, and then I remembered, and then I got a single pull from him. I did the single pull on the standard banner, and I got a fucking 5-star claymore, and instead of putting it on the 5-star claymore man I have, I put it on Jiaming so that Diluc can keep his cardboard sword.
Valid.
Valid.
He deserves it. Good little guy. He gets a little guy.
Hmm.
Moving your room around is tough work.
Yeah.
Speaking of moving room around,
Are you gonna do it again?
maybe.
Oh my god.
Okay, husband, are you going to move our bedroom around, or are you gonna force me to move my office around?
Yes.
Oh my god.
All of it?
Yes. But it's gonna be my reward after I fold all of our clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. Your reward for folding all of the clothes is rearranging the room.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This
gives
man
me
has
an
been behaving
adrenaline boost.
good.
Okay, the thing you have to know about our husband, he cannot stay in the same, like, layout of a room for, I don't even know how long the longest time was. He keeps fucking moving everything around. Someday you're gonna come home from outside job, and the entire house will be moved around.
Okay, but he's
Guys,
not
it's
allowed to touch my
ADHD,
computer.
my friend.
But, okay,
What?
but he's not allowed to touch my computer setup. I am very autistic about my computer setup.
Oh, don't worry. I will contain myself only to our living room and our bedroom. And my office space.
Picks up
Oh.
toilet, swaps it with bathtub.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just one of those videos that Little Birch saved up $50 million so he could move into a 1 meter by 1 meter apartment. Is it just that?
Yeah.
Is he Little John? Is he the infamous man who keeps renovating, who keeps illegally expanding apartments with galvanized square steel, expansion screws he borrowed from his aunt, and eco-friendly wood veneers? What? One of these days, I'm going to have an episode where we just talk about that, I swear.
Yeah.
I can be your angle or your devil.
But
I can be Angle and Devil.
I can
I
be
am
your.
both.
I can only be your angle. I am 90 degrees exactly.
I forgot.
I am acute.
Was my first limited 5-star Ayaka? And then I got I think I lost the 50-50 to Chi-Chi, and then I got Ayaka and Diluc in the same poll, and then my next limited 5-star that I got was Nahida.
But guys, say you're in a 4 stove setup. Tag yourself. Which stove are you?
Meh.
Front front left. That's me, baby. Name a better stove, I dare you. Okay, genuinely, what are the back stoves used for? I've never seen anyone actually use those things.
I've used them.
For what?
Cooking.
What are you cooking on them?
Food.
Well, my grandma usually used the back burners in case, like, say you're cooking a big meal. She always put like the vegetables that just need to be warmed up, just a little bit on the back burners, at the last like 5 minutes of cook time for the main meal, so that everything would be ready at the same time.
Well,
I'm sorry, I'm being gay over here.
What are
Like
you being?
hella.
What are you being gay about?
Okay, so you remember how I mentioned that Instagram artist, right?
Oh God, yeah.
oh
M-
no.
Majority of the things that they draw is either Hunter or Hunt Willow.
Oh yeah.
And it's just them being so homosexual. Like, okay, the people watching this stream, you can't tell me that Hunter and Willow are not gay for each other. Like, that is the gayest straight couple added on to the fact that he's bi and she's pan. They are not straight.
The gayest straight couple. That is a sentence.
I just stare at them and all I see is gay.
Oh, you're queer.
Mm, No, I'm not gonna say that. That's
Whoa.
mean. I only say that to our husband.
What?
Nothing.
Is this slur being thrown at me right now?
Boo. Not on stream. You can't do that. Twitch doesn't like slurs.
Yeah.
Frogger.
What?
Whoa.
You leave Frogger
What?
out of this.
Huh? What are you talking about? Frogger's a good game.
Yeah.
You leave Frogger out of this.
What about Pac-Man?
Dude, Pac-Man biting the curve.
Oh.
That's all I'm saying. Dude, I'm just saying, the ghosts, they're just living their lives. They're living their lives, and Pac-Man comes across going waka waka waka.
Yeah.
Look, they're just defending their home. That's all that it is.
It's a home invasion.
Yeah, and if you lose, you get consumed. You know what I friggin' hate though?
Nah.
I almost said something really funny. Anyway, those friggin' TikToks where it's just like a conventionally attractive, like 20 something, just lip syncing poorly to a song
Huh.
and like barely moving the whole time. Like,
And
why
then,
do those get 2.1 million likes?
yeah, I was about to say.
Anyway, them gay furry hackers, am I right?
I'm hungry.
You
I'm
have
hungry.
food.
I finished it.
You. You.
Yeah. What?
You delightful little square.
Square!
You delightful little square. So, anyone done anything new as of late?
I wrote 3 pages of my Owl House AU in 50 minutes.
Oh,
3 pages.
oh,
I wrote
yeah.
what's technically a 3-page essay in 50 minutes.
Your old English teacher must have been so proud of you.
No,
Oh,
none of them like me anyway.
But
oh,
They would have probably still given me a C.
but
you want to know something funny that happened one time during school that I now just remembered?
Mm.
I it was for my global studies class, and it was just like, what's a major uh event in history that you can write about, or research it and write about it. And everyone did like the Revolutionary War, one of the many French revolutions, something about a war. And then I wrote, kid you not, almost 10 goddamn pages about Chernobyl in like an hour and a half.
well,
Like, I achieved my grandma's dream in freshman year, all because of my autism.
I tried Elden Ring. Did that count? It's a
Yeah.
humbling experience being bad at games again.
Joke's on you. I'm always bad at games.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always bad. Well, that's like the silly, goofy thing, because it's like the whole bit is that I'm the most mechanically skilled in games out of our friend group, and then I played Elden Ring, and I'm like, oh,
Guys, I left the VC. My phone kicked me out.
loser.
Are you okay? Anyways,
Oh yeah, I forgot that we're gonna be getting Pyro Traveler soon.
oh yeah.
All right, place your bets. How bad do you think it's gonna be?
Bah.
Because everyone agrees
Apparent.
the only good traveler was pretty much Dendro.
Bah.
And that's not because they're actually good, that's because of lack of options.
Anyways, if we're gonna start talking about Notlin, um, I find it so funny that on Twitter, Genshin Impact voice actors are, like, speaking out on the new Notlin characters, like, whose goddamn white baby is this? And everyone on TikTok today, I was just kept scrolling, and everyone's just like, no, they're gonna replace so many people, no.
So my forever hot take about this is that I don't particularly care anymore. Look. I knew this was gonna happen, and therefore I was not disappointed.
Mm-hmm. I'm
It's it's Hoyoverse. They haven't made a good character of color ever.
yeah.
And no one bring up Arlen from Star Rail. That man is a side character.
I'm very mixed about it because on one hand, I expected this. On the other hand, I
This is also where I'm gonna bring in the fact that most things that are anime-esque also equally suck at doing it, so it's kind of just a consequence of the genre more than anything.
mm-hmm.
When was the last time you saw a good colored person rep in anime?
Sorry, I zoned out for a second.
I also
But
zoned. I was looking at next generation Owl House kids. They're all adopted.
me when the what if it wasn't what if the owl house was called the bowl house
Meh.
and they just made bowls. I was gonna say the bowel house, but I realized that owl with a B is just bowl.
Meh. Also, I'm
Bull.
sorry, I zoned out to the fact that if Bennett ever said, "My dads can beat up your dad," then he'd automatically win.
Is it because he has two dads or
The entire Adventurer Guild adopted him. He was found abandoned as a baby, and the entire Adventurer Guild just took him in. So he's got a lot of dads. He is the man with the most dads in the game.
I am a man with 5 dads?
I am a man with turns around and starts counting.
I am a man with looking for the dad. Said dad can't find it.
I
Insert
am a
milk
man
here.
with dads. You know what I love?
Nah.
You.
Thinly veiled Christian allegories.
Yeah.
It is my favoritist.
I find it so funny that whenever, like, me and my mom watched, like, a show together with, like, very thinly veiled anything, and I just pointed out, and she's like, huh, I never knew that. And I was like, yeah, and here's all the reasons why it's harmful. And she's like, huh, I never knew that. This song is sad. I'm skipping it.
Wait, hold on.
Skip
Okay,
you.
I would. Okay, hold on. I'm bringing this up because very interesting in the gaming world news right now.
Yeah.
Um, New Blood Studios adjusted the pricing for all of their games to for Poland's current regional economic factors. All
But
of their games are cheaper over there because no one can normally afford it now. Mind you, Ultra Kill is also the game whose dev famously stated that he is legit fine with people pirating his game.
I love that.
We stan, we stan.
Mm-hmm. Anywho,
Anywho. Oh shoot, they made he made a metal cover of the that one deer anime's OP.
boo.
What the hell is it called? Shika Noka Noka no Nakashitanta?
What the fuck?
I don't know what the actual how the pronunciation. My dear friend Nokutan.
Yeah, okay.
It's the deer. It's the anime with the funny deer lady that walks through a doorway with such force
Oh
that
yeah,
it
it's going
must
viral on
been-
Twitter.
Yeah, cause it's made by the same studio as I think Attack on Titan,
Nah.
and like the whole bit is it's a slice of life comedy anime, and it is the most absurd thing because it's literally a deer girl being a deer.
Anywho, I'm gonna
Oh dear.
there you go.
Oh dear.
I have changed the screen around. We're back on this.
You can change my screen,
Oh, shit.
baby.
Right now. Right
Yeah.
here.
And they're all dead.
What's your personal opinions on black and red recoloration of the main character to be edgy?
What?
God
What?
damn it.
Oh my
Huh?
god. Hold on.
Right now. Emerge.
Real?
Right
Okay.
now.
Yeah, hold on.
A sight to
Oh,
behold.
don't sound okay.
They're dead.
Who's dead?
Watch the stream and you'll find out. But it's too late. Because, yeah.
Ducky, did you not pause the game and die?
What? No?
What happened?
I played the game while you guys were talking.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow?
Wow, you would. Oh. Oh. You would play the game behind our back?
Yes.
Boo, 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 boo.
Mushroom!
What? I'm skinny noodle. I'll sketty your noodle.
Mushroom.
Do it then. You won't.
Did they take the mushroom? After I spent so long getting the mushroom?
My mushroom. I don't know why my brain translated this into Alan from Smiling Friends for some reason, and I don't know why.
This homeless man won't leave. Where there? Oh my god. This homeless man won't leave, so I'm spraying him with dirty brown water.
No.
Why are there just bombs?
Bombs? The lamp
Bombs.
oil? Nope. Bombs? You walked it. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Guys,
Wait,
Hear-
what's
hear me-
down there? Oh, mushies. Get
Guys,
away
hear me
from
out,
me,
hear me.
mushies. Yeah?
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Oh my god, why is it so bright?
It's a velociraptor with a gun.
Guys, I'm gonna kill my phone.
Don't do that. That's expensive.
I'll see you later. I'm gonna kill my phone.
No.
Where are you? What is your? Oh!
I think his phone's being mean to him. Well, welcome back to the world of the living.
I did it.
Hold on, let me Clee, here's some chicken. There you go.
Chicken.
We're eating chicken. You were eating chicken.
Shut up.
Mentally ill boyfriend, mentally ill girlfriend, mentally ill cat. That just us with Kana?
Yes.
Wow. So, huh?
I love skipping dialogue that has like the camera moving, so it just gets cut and goes to the next line like I'm interrupting them.
Woo.
A lousy mushroom.
You know what? You know what I gotta say? I'm not gonna explain it, but I feel like I feel like triangles would be racist, like the shape.
Yeah.
Happy to oblige.
New
Like
punch.
you just
Emerge.
look
Right here.
at a triangle and it's like,
That bitch would spew the most heinous of words.
Now squares and circles, on the other hand, though.
No. Circles are the whiteys that say the N word when they know they shouldn't. But they're such a good girl.
Wait, okay, is that square or circles?
That's circle. That is circle. They
What?
are the preppy. They are the preppy, should be good girls and everything, but they say the N word and the F word for gay people.
But, but honey,
But they do it in a tee-hee way.
the circle is the friendliest shape.
Exactly. That's where it gets you.
Wouldn't that mean that it would just have the pass then? Because it is the friendliest shape?
No, that's if you're looking at Ducky. That's the only case.
What?
Whoa.
Ducky, you are a circle. You are the most friendliest shape, and that is where you backstab people.
What?
Oh, new Genshin official illustration. Seijuin
Cool.
riding a bull, which is charging towards Ito.
Huh.
And also Farina is in the background for some reason. I don't know. She gotta be in everything. Anywho, I'm gonna say, you wanna know one of my favorite things about the Sumerus or Fontaine story stuff?
Ah.
Also, spoilers. If you don't, if you don't want to hear spoilers for it, you have 5 seconds to mute. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay?
Abracadabra.
Wait, what's the
Okay.
unmute word?
What do you mean
Or
the unmute word?
usually when streamers have like spoilers beyond this point, I'll do this when it's time to unmute.
Never.
Never. You're just here.
You're just here now.
Start
Anyway.
talking. That's when you'll know.
But anywho, so this is our friendly reminder. For when even though Farina is no longer considered the Archon and all that junk, she is still canonically like the greatest actor in all of ThE.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think people keep forgetting that she is literally a celebrity in every sense of the word still. Like she has a freaking acting award named after her. Also, her last name is. Okay, I only recently thought about this, but Raiden Shogun's last name is Raiden.
No.
Because it's Raiden Makoto, Raiden A, and Raiden Shogun. And by Inazuma naming convention, the name that comes first is their last name. So it's A Raiden if you're reading
Ad
it in like
Astra
the
and
normal in English script.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
It's not a position, that's just their name.
Hmm.
Also, I'm pretty sure her and Farina are the only Archons that have a last name.
So,
Me when my last name is of Fontaine.
hmm.
Anywho, spoilers over. And then Applejack was like, yeah,
The sporty girl.
no, that's Rainbow. And then Rainbow Dash is like the sporty girl.
No. Applejack was the sporty girl.
Oh, it's Rainbow Dash.
No, Rainbow Dash made dresses.
No, you're just being intentionally obtuse.
I'm not obtuse, I'm a cute E.
You're a cute E.
I'm a cute E.
You're a cute letter E. Okay, got it. Mm-hmm. You know, it's funny. This is the first time in my entire gosh dang life that's not in a hotel that I have frickin' AC in my own room. Oh my god. I'm having the time of my life right now, man. But that's just like a sporty girl.
Little bean.
Huh?
Mushroom.
Mushroom dance.
Mushroom dance.
Whatever could it mean?
What it mean? It means you live a life of sin.
Aw, do the minute gotta go pay for my sins? How much is the
Yes.
how much is the sin fee?
Sin fee dollars.
Sin fee dollars, yeah?
No, sin fee dollars. $50.
What's happening? Are we getting money?
No.
Damn it!
Why
We
would
should.
we be getting money?
Cause I want ice cream.
You again? What do you mean you want ice cream?
I like ice cream.
I also like ice cream.
Well, how's
I'm
your
not made
ice
out of
cream?
ice cream, man.
You're
Huh?
not made out of ice cream?
No, I'm not made out of ice cream money.
Why not both?
We're not both.
Okay, you know what? I got a question now, though. We've heard.
Sorry, keep going.
We've heard. We've heard the debate before of like who would win, blank or a billion lions. But what if the lions go up against something else? Who would win, 1 billion lions or 100 billion bees.
Mm.
Do you think that 100 bees to every lion is enough to kill the lion?
I don't know.
Sorry, I was yawning. So, how y'all doing?
I'm listening to little floaty guy talk.
But, little floaty guy.
Little floaty guy, he got little goggles.
Oh no. The little floaty guy was too much.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Emerge.
What happened?
Right here.
I bounced off.
Right now.
Huh? Yeah, what now?
Right here. Well, what do we have here?
I'm in the circle. I'm looking at the grass. I don't... Eh? What are they being gay?
No. Look in mute. No!
You're not like that. You can't make me look.
The Duolingo
That's
owl.
funny.
Pave with the jelly. Is it a hot take to say that I don't think Kave's hot?
Kave's the one with the feather, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's I can admire his pretty. He's not my type.
Am I your type? Touch his fingers together.
What the fuck
Huh?
ended up in my mouth? Ew.
Buh.
This is me talking about Kave, by the way. He ended up in my mouth and I didn't like it.
He ended up in your mouth.
What?
What? What is he in your mouth?
Because I put him there.
Why
What?
though? Oh, I'm so confused.
I rolled for confusion at work.
Okay.
I should charge phone.
I'm
Now what else?
confused.
Why are you confused?
Because it said to look for the grass. And in the circle. I'm looking for the grass in the circle. There's grass in the circle. But I don't, hold on, let me pull my Streamlabs back up. But I don't know. It's above me? Oh, shut up.
I'm above you. Because I'm
I'm
tall.
That's so loud. You're spreading misinformation on the internet.
Oh wow, there's a lot of chests in the mushrooms. Bird.
I'm gonna not be in here anymore because my phone, for some reason, just absolutely decides to hate this.
Okay, goodbye, husband.
Bye-bye.
God, it's one of those.
Them quiz.
This is one of them queers. What? Who saw me?
Good night, everybody. Remember to come back at some point. Bye-bye.
At some point.
Someday. Now that I've had the mixing, you know what I get to do?
Nah.
Want a taste of my hammer? Another
I
test subject.
finally get to lay in my bed again. And not suffer because it's in 8 degrees. Alternatively, I could be productive and use this time to clean my room, but that's silly. Why would I do that?
Yeah, exactly.
I got leavesies to do.
Teleport waypoint.
Yeah?
Oh god, it's Hilly Churls.
Oh god, it's Hill of Trolls. I'm not gonna make the joke, but you know what I'm thinking of. Huh?
Huh?
What was that?
What?
Huh? Who are you?
Hold on.
Right now.
Are you okay?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay. Am I okay?
Yes.
Yay!
Wow, my little guys are overpowered.
Boop. Wait, there's a licensed Miku model kit?
What?
There is a licensed official Hatsune Miku model kit.
Hmm. Think I can make it over there. Yeah,
You think we
Miko,
can make
go!
Yay! What are we doing?
Stuff.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of stuff?
Oh god.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
What is I am being emotionally abused by you? I am 16. You'll never guess the content of that.
Oh god, yeah?
It's Yando.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how today's going?
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah,
Yeah.
Miko! Go!
Did Genshin have a collab with Miku?
I don't know.
Pretty sure they did. I think it was during one of Miku's concerts or something.
Mm.
Who ate a poisonous
Get that.
Honey, would you want a chainmail blanket?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Hey man, it'd keep me cool. Fuck yeah.
Mm.
Alright, give me the child back.
I'll take good.
But
Give me that. Give me that. Get out of there. Get that. Whee! And we can talk to the grass.
grass.
Grass. What are you? The universal fungus.
Fungus.
Do I still have any left? Yes, I do.
Mouth? Mouth.
I just got a book.
I want a book. Books aren't. If only most of the ones people care about right now weren't smut. Anyway.
What?
Huh? Look, is it just me, or did smut somehow become more prominent in the recent times?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a dog in a. Oh, it's a dog in a freezer. Oh. Oh.
Floaty is mean.
Girls can't love girls.
Girls can't love girls! No one take that out of context, please.
Just out of context, all was chanting, "Girls can't love girls. Girls can't love girls." I feel like that specific wordage of it, though, is very specific. Is a very specific reference that it's
Mm-hmm.
hard to misinterpret it. Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, but did you hear that Power Rangers might be over?
What?
Yeah.
My childhood.
So, after Cosmic Fury ended, they were originally planning to do a reboot of the whole thing because Cosmic Fury was supposed to be an end to the current timeline.
Hmm.
But the reboot was supposedly canceled. So, yeah, no one knows what's gonna happen with Power Rangers right now.
Is not gonna go on until the end of time.
At least Super Sentai looks like it's gonna be going on until the end of time.
Bleh.
Look, man, they got some pretty cool stuff like what is it called? King Oger.
Mm-mm.
Mm. You're pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
You're pretty neat too.
Oh.
What?
Okay, here, we have to decide on this right here, right now. I just, got 2 more wishes. I spent them. I'm now at 63 pity. Do we save up 10 pulls, or do I just check every now and again and spend?
I'd say save up until Temple?
Okay.
Yeah. You want to know something that became increasingly awkward to say as time went on when I was younger?
Meh.
My favorite Megazord is the Isis one. Look, I'm just saying, it's very unfortunately named at the time.
I love their walking sounds.
But
They're You're so squeaky.
Just like your voice there.
Shut up.
Buh.
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 You buh. So, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I could be doing better though. Cause you're not here.
Oh.
Boo, 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 boo. Peebus.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
But what happened?
Now I gotta talk to the R&R.
R&R. R&R. You gotta talk to the R&R.
R&R.
R&R. Yeah. What are you hearing about?
Quest.
Go book.
Oh.
Uh,
Big mushy.
book.
Right here. Emerge. Ugh. Ah. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Ugh.
I'm like on the verge of impromptu nap time right now.
Do you want to do nap time?
Will you be okay if I can do nap time?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I love you.
Which one?
What was it?
There you go.
Honey,
Yeah.
okay, you're back.
What?
I said I love you.
Oh, I love you too. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something.
Okay. Bye bye, everybody. I'll be back if Ducky's still streaming by the time I wake up.
Probably will be.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Fine, fine, Right here. Right now. Right here. Pew! Ducky, ducky, go! Oh. Woo! Yeah. Ouch! La la la. right now. Boing, boing, boom! Dumpty, dumpty, go! Emerge. Right now. What a nuisance.
The depth effect!
Stay put. Don't let it do away. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Boing, boing, boom! Dumpty, dumpty, go! Hi-ya, pew! Woo! Boom!
Oh, hey. Hold on, now that I'm alone, let me... There. Ooh.
Yay, shiny!
No.
Yes.
Yes. not that. Mustache. Long.
Ooh.
What do we have here? Right now, right here. Emerge. Da, da, da. La
Here you are.
No. No.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Is that all? Come on out.
Be still.
Right now.
What?
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Shiny!
Little guy.
Right now.
There's
Right
no
here.
end to this.
Don't be scared. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
You're open.
Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
You're open.
Right here.
You're open.
Emerge. La la la.
You're open.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you, We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Excuse me, did you happen to see what?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Have you seen this missing person? Yeah, I just saw them the other day eating mushrooms and dirt. Shouldn't be doing that. Anything else? No. Bye.
The scholars that
love
have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like...
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Stay safe and don't get hurt.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the bull. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
There.
Of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world. Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Smash. Anyways.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others...
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead, but we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Oh.
Grandpa, likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before, but are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No, no need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Tree. I can't. Tree? Tree? Tree! Tree. Okay. Okay. Pokes dirt with stick. Dirt.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Footprints.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
Your
So,
grandpa's
someone's
been
taking advantage of your
kidnapped.
weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all this? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad
Mushroom.
scholars have something to do with the radical?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Yeah.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We
Gasp.
haven't seen him at all.
Gasp.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. Guess
He got
must have gone
kidnapped
off
too.
on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it.
Yeah, the
As far as I
resurrection of
know,
King
the
Dash.
kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Gasp.
Why?
Aru village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me. Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars
Alright,
have
if
been
wife is
taken.
coming back, that means
Saido,
I
you'll have to stay in
that
the
means I
village and
gotta
continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Come on, come on. Okay, that's good. I'll move it when she gets back. Anyway.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
No.
Hey, Thea. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
ThE, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. ThE's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, ThE, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild step.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Oh, we're fighting? What?
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
What's happening?
Right now. Right here. Right now. La la la. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it.
I was
figured as
stupid
much
enough
the
to
first time
fall
we drank
for it.
together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Whoa.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who—
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to— But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
So heavy. Hey, Dia!
Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, sounds like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed. We may all
And
be
now you
desert
sleep
dwellers,
in it.
but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Oh, there's the door.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
Autism.
And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Do I need to click?
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. Makes it so hard.
Pissy autistic.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All hateful.
Him.
You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Well, I am coming inside your
Miss
house.
Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have... Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
But
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
no, is this the abandoned hospital I keep hearing about?
Use it for treating Elazar.
Oh no, it is.
Yeah, let's go.
Should I not be doing this right now? It's like 15. It's like 15 minutes to midnight, my guy. Should I not be playing this because people say it's so scary, or are they just being babies? Only one way to find out, I guess. Oh no, he's near the Dendro Cube. Meerkat. Steak.
These bombs, so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Hold on, now I have to fix you.
I'm getting neutered?
No, not yet.
What do you mean yet?
Not yet.
What do you mean yet?
There I am.
What does yet mean?
I'm gonna turn you up a little bit. Speak.
Keepus.
There you go.
There I go.
Yeah, anyways, I gotta go to the Alizar hospital.
Aw, I'm sure you'll be fine.
People say it's scary.
Not that scary.
It's not?
Not really.
Okay. Hold on, let me check my wishes.
Oh, yay.
I have almost 3.
Buh. The grind never ends.
The grind never ends. We're going on 4.
Is this the place? It's in
4 hours and 21 minutes.
everywhere.
Empty and forgotten.
Also, apparently Connor
An
really
ideal
loves
place.
tuna.
I love tuna. Oh, defeat the monsters. Okay,
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Shit, I wasn't ready for this. No.
What?
That's what. Defeat the monsters. You were as clean. You looked at the miniature, went, I'm not ready for this, and then walked away slowly.
Wait, do you want me to stream my Genshin to the Discord so you can see in real time?
Hold on, hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Grant access. Yeah. Okay.
Grant your access.
Yeah, okay, I saw it. Well, tell me when you're in.
I'm in.
Okay.
Also, you can ascend. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Can ascend.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that you
Oh,
can ascend?
oh my god. Kill the bitch!
I'm playing Belden Bing again.
You're playing Belden Bing again?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, oh no.
Right now. Right here.
You wanna know something I'm surprised about?
One.
I haven't seen a single fucking TikTok of someone pulling out Nouvelette, and it's just the TikTok sound of this homeless man won't leave, so I'm spraying him with dirty brown water. And it's just Nouvelette spraying someone.
It's because he has clean water, not dirty water.
He doesn't have dirty brown water. Hole?
No.
Hole in ground?
Hole in ground.
Hole in ground.
I love hole in ground. This is my favorite.
I like digging holes in ground.
Yeah?
Here, Clee, eat more chicken. You eat some chicken too. Have a chicken. Take a chicken.
Take a chicken.
Take a chicken.
Take a chicken.
Okay, what are we doing?
Emerge. Right now.
Enemy reinforcements? It's okay.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Me when the enemies reinforces something. I don't know.
Dear me. Right now. Emerge.
Mind the danger.
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
And he's dead. Am I getting better at fighting in Genshin Impact?
Yes.
Yay!
Super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Buh.
A buh?
Oh, buh.
Why is there grass coming out of the sand?
You know, as you do.
Patience.
It's the sand
Johnny
grass.
says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
I'm sorry, it's just the crying only comes out of night. It's the middle of the day. We have some time to burn. And then Traveler's just like, huh, watch this. Dissociates for 10 hours. Bro, that's me for real.
You're for real, for real.
Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are
Book.
you reading? Let Paimon see.
He's reading, what's
His
it,
personal, he's reading his personal fan fiction.
His personal
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion.
Well, if I don't want to sound dumb, is this physics?
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, contrasts with an object in forced motion. Displays the tendency to fall. Oh, that's literally just the first law of thermodynamics. That's the whole principle of an object in motion tends to stay in motion, unless acted upon by a greater force.
I'm not smart.
Buh. Love you.
You got that?
Oh, Paimon
You
gives
got
up.
it?
You keep reading your book. See ya.
In terms of smart, does that make you all Hey Thumb and me Kave?
Pretty much.
Oh.
Did you wanna be a Hey Thumb?
I think I'm Kaveh for most of my relationships.
Buh.
Or my friendships. The friendship bracelet ships.
Buh.
Cause there's like the TikToks, the TikTok I sent you, Birch and Kana, of just us, and it's the Alhaitham and the Kaveh friendship bracelets.
Buh.
And I sent that with the fucking comment underneath of, okay, who's the pissy autistic and who's the silly drunk? And I think between me and you and me and Birch, you two are the pissy autistics and I'm the silly drunk. And then me and Kana, I'm the pissy autistic and she's the silly drunk.
Buh.
Buh. It doesn't help that I like soup and you guys don't like soup.
Will that have anything to do with it?
Alhaitham doesn't like soup. Kaveh likes soup.
That canon?
Yes! You pull up Alhaitham, I'll pull up Kaveh. Go to their favorite and least favorite foods.
Hold on. I'm back on my Belden Bing BS right now.
Hold on, I'll just pull up my Kaveh, because I'm not rich enough for Alhaitham.
Buh.
Yeah, Paimon, you should read.
I did it. I got past that one part when I literally got on the horse. It was like, I am not dealing with that. I am so cool. And very swag. And maybe even a little sexy.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, but whoa.
Paimon, if you're tired, then you should have slept instead of disassociating. Like
Panini,
me.
Boo. I like calling Paimon Panini. It's funny.
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Yeah, hold on, Alhaitham. I have to pull up your boyfriend.
Oh, God. You called in the boys.
He called in the boys. There seems to... This is a trap door.
Boo. Juxtaposed to an untrapped door, which is a normal door. Pilch works.
Do you think a trap door is a door that fell for a trap and that's why it's laying down because it's too embarrassed to get up?
Buh.
As I thought. There's a hidden
Minecraft,
structure.
yeah.
Bark.
I think in real life it's a little different, though.
Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Let's keep exploring. Everyone thinks we should go. We should explore this place now.
Okay, hold on. Now that we're out... Hey, where are you?
Nah. So heavy.
There you are. Voiceover.
Why is this tree so funky?
Favorite food.
My favorites are alcohol, warm soup, and anything with cream or cheese in it. Oh, and I'll never say no.
Oh
to fresh
God,
fruit.
the wolves came for me.
But yeah.
Well, good thing I talked about them.
His favorites are alcohol, warm soup, and anything with cream or cheese in it.
Alcohol is not a food. What? No.
Sparkling
No.
wine is a specialty
No,
of
that's
Mondstadt.
not
Mix it with 3 parts dandelion wine,
That's
and the
not a
bitterness disappears.
food. That's a drink.
It's a drink. Who else is a raging alcoholic?
Beto.
food with robust flavors. Spicy fried meat or spicy tofu.
She doesn't say anything about alcohol.
Down to a big,
Hey,
hearty
look,
meal
she's a
together
pirate.
where
It's just a
everyone
part of
can
the
fill
job.
their bellies.
Yeah.
Now, not a fan of anything cold. Does nothing to fire up my appetite. I'd rather.
Hey, loser. Oh, that hurt.
Anyways, now that we have that out of the way.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
What are we doing? Elemental monuments? What?
Juxtaposed to non-elemental monuments, of course.
Meow. Oh, okay. This one's buried in the sand.
Boo.
Can I shoot it with Dendro, or do I need to bring
Ammo?
Yeah. I'll do both just to be sure. Yeah, sure.
That was a
Yeah,
Let's
sure.
go gather some samples.
What?
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 Nothing.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Chat, what did she say?
I didn't say anything. I am a good lady.
I did it.
I would never say anything uncouth.
Oh no, am I gonna have to fight something? Oh god.
Oh no. My Genshin Impact.
Look at him, he's dumb! He's a dumb little guy!
He's dumb. From
He looks
Killer.
like Kana! Look at him!
Okay. Can we talk about the fact that the top of his head looks like a loaf of sourdough?
Yeah. Oh, I'm hungry. I've been hungry. Eels.
Eels, honey.
Eels. What if I just...
Where's the merchant guy?
Can't see?
Can't see.
Yeah, what if I just stay up here and keep throwing random shit at them?
Throwing. It's heavy. Oh, it's lighter.
See you later, losers.
Boo.
Quit following me.
Now I can change my team back. Bring you.
Whatever would you do without me?
Bring
Don't
you.
fear?
Okay, I'm gonna go back now.
Boo. Is this better than my current sword?
Right here.
That's just a little bit more, I think.
Enemy reinforcements? What the fuck do you mean? No!
Emerge.
Woo.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. La la la. Time to broaden the horizons.
Alright, where are we going now? Over here? Yeah, sure. You're stuck in a corner. What can you do?
Boo. Me when I'm stuck in a corner.
Oh, I killed him.
Well.
Oh, there's one up there. What do I have to do for this? Oh, God.
Emerge. Right now.
Yeah?
Emerge.
Hey! I love Nahida. She's so cute.
And I love you.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Oh, hold on. Oi.
Oi.
Ooh, shiny sparklies.
Ooh.
I don't like this place. Oh, hey, a man.
Good idea.
It's a guy.
I don't like this place anymore. Oh, hey, it's a man.
Woo. It's the guy. The guy for the poster.
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they... The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
It just cuts off.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce the
I feel like
rationale.
that scene of just the guy screaming is just
First, the academia spread a false rumor of
Goku
King
powering
Deshret's
up
resurrection,
and then just going
emphasizing
up
the
to
role of
him
the
and
village
just going
keepers
shish
and had
shish
scholars
shish
who were
shish.
exiled to our village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed: the scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And an exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
And
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
I didn't get to read the answer, you asshole.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of ThE as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
I forgot that everyone else was waiting for us.
Yeah?
Hey man, you go to an abandoned hospital and you actually find somebody in there. What do you do? You just go, "Oh, I had somebody at home. I'm gonna go now." No, don't touch the walls, Klee. You're gonna get Elazar.
I don't want to touch the wall.
And cutscene.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
Yes, please.
What?
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
Mm.
Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time,
I'm hungry. Can I have some of those
Elazar
fruits?
Hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point.
Those
before
fruits
we
look
arrived
good.
at
Can I
Aru
have some
Village.
fruits?
Since divine cant
Buh.
knowledge has been in circulation for a while now.
I'm hungry. Can I have some fruits?
They fled once we were headed to the village. Almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst.
Who's the mole? Everyone
One of
looks at
us
all
could be
hate them.
secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting.
All I'm saying is, I'm autistic and I observe things too well.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
Oh no, he doesn't.
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember
Sudden
seeing
light
a full
change,
notebook
holy
next to the
shit.
control panel once.
But
Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The
But
Akasha
they
is capable of
did.
computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is
I'll be
proof
back.
that their
Food is
suspicions were
here
well
and I am
founded.
hungry.
So that's how it is.
I'll
Sino
be
adheres
right
I
to
thought
the
you
council so
ate.
strongly that he's actually
I
a thorn in their
they
side.
went to go get food.
Oh my
Tenacity
god.
of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the
Oh,
academia.
bye.
They need scholars who are easily
I'm gonna be
pliable and
this
minded to
man
go after
standing in the
anything that can
corner
profit.
sadly while you're here
Sino,
with the
don't take
food.
it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
Bye-bye.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him! Please, wait! I want to go too!
No!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you!
I want food.
Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Dehya just left. Hold on. Wait. We're missing somebody? Wait. Wait. Alright. Sign out! Sign out! Get your ass back up! Sign out! Oh. Fruit. And nut. Ooh. Little guy. Boop.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Which part of the desert? Oh.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep.
Hold on, Sino.
One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert.
Okay,
I was
Sino.
the one who brought him back.
Hold on, Sino. Okay, Sino.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So...
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find...
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Hello, the
Don't
child.
worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
But running on sand is so tiring.
Yeah, hold on, Sino.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon?
Oh.
Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
I'm not going up there.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, child, you're dumb.
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
Ew, poke.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra.
Sorry.
Yeah, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All with these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum! Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the Village Keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Which right chops both off.
What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it! Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Bye.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal.
Excuse me.
You know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa. so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving.
Buh. Where are we going? Ooh, a seaweed. I never noticed that. The caravan.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
Isak.
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Girlfriends. Where are we going? Oh, fuck, dude. No! Where are we going? Oh, but way over there. Where are you guys headed? Oh. Hehe, meat. Will you stand up if I don't want to stand up anymore. I don't want to stand up anymore. I was going over by the... I was going over by the ruined guard over there. And then all of a sudden they... Nut. And then all of a sudden they, popped out of nowhere and started attacking me. Oh, there it is.
You don't know Tavat's laws when it comes to home invasion.
What?
They got here before us.
Huh?
And they got here before
Was it
us.
because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Is that Grandpa? Grandpa!
Is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair.
One-for-one exchange.
And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Objection. Nuh-uh. What? Oh, dynamic cutscene. Okay, sit back for this. Hold on, let me pause my Monster High music for this.
Buh.
Don't you see this blade here?
Don't you see this blade here?
Why are your
He's shaking.
Wait a second. It's a earthquake.
Wouldn't that be a sandquake?
Grandpa.
Why is he ascending?
Why is he Dendro?
Why did he just fucking domain expansion? Did I use that term right?
Yeah. Why did he just domain expansion his grandson? That sounded wrong. Yeah, what? Why did he just domain expansion his grandson?
I find it funny that that's literally just Nahida's freaking burst.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, she could never be the OG though.
This day's going just great.
Anyways, dynamic cutscene is over. Back to my Monster High music.
Energy field.
Yay!
The village keeper protected us.
Yay!
Glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Just walks up to the old man. Hey, how you doing, Nahida?
Buh.
The dendro archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no.
Ugh, getting scarlet rotted to you.
Again.
Hey,
huh?
Look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
No.
Those doors are big. Are they important?
The sand dune collapsed.
Probably.
It exposed these underground structures.
Probably.
The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now.
I gotta
It could
get
have
out
been
of
an
here,
underground
man.
palace
I
in the
gotta
distant
get out of
past.
this funky business going on.
Miracle. Praise
I don't like
King
funky
Deshret.
business.
Praise King Deshret Shink.
You
Huh?
must have fallen down here with us.
Oh, I
Pretty lucky
died.
if you ask
Bah.
me. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him. He got off.
Oh, why is she white?
Why is she white?
Mind your head.
I remember you having darker skin than that. What the frick?
Our exalted Lord has shown us the way.
He's not actually gonna go in
What
there,
the flip?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Ooh. Thanks. Okay.
Mysterious ruins.
Mysterious ruins.
I
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
No, the other one.
Do you see another Rahman?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
You're a man. You're a man, are you not? You do use he, him pronouns, do you not?
Clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization. The energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
Think of this as a school field trip.
I was about to say that.
Have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Think of this as a school field trip that none of your teachers told you about, so that your parents didn't have to sign anything.
Buh.
Have you ever had any of those field trips?
Yeah.
You rotate. Oh god.
Bananas. Rotate.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm picking up what these guys are putting down.
Buh.
I want tuna.
You want tuna?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I guess I got that right. Elevator. I
What are
wonder...
you?
What?
Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna walk away from that. Hey, is that set?
No, no, is it?
No, not set. I'm mixing my gods up. Sorry, there was a big weird bird thing. I'm gonna run away from it now.
Ooh, a shiny.
I'm not supposed to be
I
here
don't-
in this level, so God!
Here. Emerge. Right here.
This is not a place where I am supposed to be at the current moment.
Right now.
Can I pick up the shiny now?
But-
Apple and cabbage.
Cabbage?
Oh god. Oh, they saw me.
Right here. Right now.
Oh, thank goodness I can go.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Okay, random silly thought.
Aurora?
If, Clea was in JoJo, would her stand be Killer Queen?
Oh god.
Look, I'm just saying. Just saying.
Ooh.
Ew.
I'll kill you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Zoe.
Ooh.
Ooh.
A chest.
How many? Wait, how much freaking XP have you built up?
I'll tell you later.
Just some
We
amount.
can do the math after this. Ooh, shiny. Pink. Fuck.
Right here. Right now.
Mail. Who sent me mail?
That was me.
Oh my god.
It's your credit card statement.
Which one's this one? Oh, it's the same one.
Thoth. That's the name that I was thinking of.
Ah.
Thoth? Oh, hold on, wait. My horse can double jump.
Art, 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 art.
What are you arting about over there?
Art, 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 art.
I like money.
Alright, there. There it is again. Ooh, a chest. Fuck.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
When did Klee make sad noises there?
Because she got hurt.
Wow.
Chest.
Nope. This is the furry convention. I'm not supposed to be here.
What?
What?
Oh.
I want to go to a furry con. That sounds fun.
You want to get stabbed with a sword?
What?
Okay,
Meow.
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 Ooh, a chest. Didn't I just come in through here? Or is this a little doorway? A doorway? No, I came in through here. Oh.
Hmm?
Okay.
Right now. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold.
Anyways,
Hmm? Oh, that's a big bear. Okay, I'm good.
I'm confused.
I am confused.
I think I'm dumb. And I think I've stayed up too long. I think I've been playing Genshin Impact for too long. I can't figure out this damn puzzle.
Google it.
I don't want to Google it.
Why you don't want to Google it?
Yeah, fine.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Did Miko just make fun of people for liking isekai?
Yeah.
Nice, me too.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
My phone is shitting itself now.
Why is your phone doing that? That's bad.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Mm.
Most humans could
Are
have the
you
entirety
okay?
of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few
Yes.
short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Okay.
I did it.
Yee.
Stop it.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Oh no, we're heading for a portal.
Buh.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Hmm?
Wait.
Hmm?
What's that?
Oh, what is that?
A load
Jackal.
of flowers.
A
And it looks
jackal.
like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Ooh, cutscene.
Civilization is
Gotta pause my
born of
ooblets
knowledge,
music.
but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
Well done.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Well, while you're having that revelation, sir, I'm gonna continue playing my ooblets music.
King Deshret.
But
Never enemies at all.
this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Even tinier than you.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Ramon, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Ma. What? I don't know what I just stepped into.
World class.
No.
Mm.
Thanks, can I leave now? Thanks. Where am I going? Did you bring me all the way back down? Holy shit, guy. You brought me all the way down just to tell me? No, go away. Oh my god.
You know, as you do.
You know, that reminds me of all the times in class.
Hmm?
So when I was little, in my classes, the kids that were sitting next to me, they knew, like, I had a hard time focusing. And so, like, the very moment that I did start focusing on what the teacher was saying, they'd, like, whisper my name at me. And, like, the moment they got my attention, they'd tell me to pay attention. And oh my god. Oh yeah, I can check my mail. I forgot about the mail.
What's that? Join you.
What did I get? Oh, it's Kujosaru's birthday.
Wow, maintenance.
You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't hear me. None of you see me. None of you hear me. Farina, not right now. You don't see me. You don't see me. None of you see me. Can I go
Okay.
up? I would love to go up. Thank you. Oh my god. We're almost there. Come on, go up. Oh my god. What kind of chest is that? Is it worth it? No. Okay.
What?
What? Where is... Oh, there's the red. Ooh, there's the green. I grab... You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. There we go. Hey, I'm here for the Archon quest. Thanks.
I'm here for the thing. You know, the thing.
Just walks up, we're here for the cult stuff.
Everything's been arranged.
But
Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Does that mean your guys will stop attacking me?
To them. Follow me.
no.
So these
Damn.
are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
Oh no, the
There's no
scribe!
need to yell. No one can help you now.
But
Oh no, it's the scribe!
over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no.
Meh.
Quick, please. Swift and painless.
it's the fuzz.
The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Every time the animation just stops, but the characters keep speaking, I like to think that they're just communicating telepathically.
But you know, as you do.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
Knowledge.
Really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
Just gentle parent them through it. Just explain it the best you can.
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
Bark.
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They
You
are creating
sound
a new
annoying.
God, a god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between.
Ever since the death of God, there's been a vacancy open.
Literally the Academia.
But nothing always hearing them say things like,
Ever since the
Don't you
God.
want?
only Greater Lord Rukadevata will
Ever
still
since
with
the
us.
God.
Continue.
And then, someone
Don't
from
you
the
want to
Fatui
become a
showed
cult
up.
leader?
They called him the doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
Would you want to
The
become a
doctor
cult
was
leader?
previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the
I
sages looked down
don't
at him
know.
in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
So a deranged motherfucker with a gnosis came in and was like, "You want to create a god?" And then the smartest people in the world are like, "Yeah, sure. Here's our people."
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a
That's what
divine
I'm getting out of this.
which was
That's
based on an
how it
exquisite
went.
humanoid puppet. After
Pretty
that,
much, yeah.
they harvested dreams via the Sebzerus Festival Samsara.
And then the Fatui were like, damn, that sounds kind of hot.
With the doctor's help and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god
needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's Madness for centuries, but to no avail.
They load up one of them, and it's just fucking, like, Cosmo Sheldrick ass shit.
But
Oh no, all of a sudden our new god is started talking about, like, plants and stuff.
Nobody can explain
And animals.
Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away.
It's almost like this child was just born.
But
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
They just look at each other like, bro, are we cooked?
But
Sure, as you wish.
oh, I got a death root.
Ooh.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too.
The two new scholars.
Great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
Bro, you're interrupting my imaginary AMV. Stop it.
In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
I hate it when they do that. Real vibe killer.
Oh yeah. Especially when I am in the back seat
That's above.
of
You're
a
not talking
car
about work,
and
are you?
people keep poking and hitting me to like get my attention. It's like, bro, what do you want? I am literally zoning out right now. I was like, stop zoning out. Talk to us. We want to know what's going on. You want to know about my animated, my imaginary AMV that's going on inside my head?
Buh.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good
Old
time to make
people
our
in the
next move.
background.
Now that Rama's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Do you see why I called them the Sumeru Polycule, though?
Yeah. Alright, let's go. What if I just keep streaming until I complete the entire Archon quest that's out right now?
Buh.
How many am I at? 4. I'm at 4. That'll get me to, what, 67?
Yeah.
Should I? Or should I wait?
Up to you.
I need to do some world quests.
Buh.
Well, now that I've gotten you guys all through this, let's work on some world quests. Let's work on some world quests.
You think you got enough?
I don't know how many of them give me primo gems. Yeah, I'll start from this one first. I'll just go top to bottom. Ooh. Butt hurts. To the village. And now that no one's speaking, I'm gonna start my dialogue skipping strat.
Buh.
Mini pie.
Yeah, I got magic grease.
Meh. Harp.
Ibis.
Oh god.
Hmm?
Alright, little carp guy, let's not fuck do this.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Done.
Solve the puzzle. Fuck, bro, no.
Oh, not puzzles.
Oh. I solved the puzzle, I guess.
Yay!
Oh.
Did it taste good?
What?
What? Nothing.
Okay. Nope, not this song. No. Yeah, this song.
Mini pie.
No, don't walk off. There's a chest right next to you. What are you doing?
Boo.
Thanks.
Nope, I have priorities.
I have priorities. Primer gems.
Yeah?
I think I should go to bed. But not yet. Not yet.
Yeah?
Nope, that's not. Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Child.
But hmm? Hmm?
Ooh, a chest. Better not be anything hiding. There's nothing. Investigate. Oh, was that his camp?
But
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Hmm?
little mound.
Hmm. You just need better friends.
Shouldn't you be going to bed?
What?
Shouldn't you be going to bed?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Honey.
I don't know what you're talking about because I go to bed at 5 in the morning.
Hun.
What?
No.
What do you mean now?
Bad. That's bad for you.
What do you mean that's bad for me?
What do you think I mean that's bad for you?
I get enough sleep.
Honey.
What?
Bed.
No.
Bedtime.
No.
Bed.
No, I'm still streaming.
Honey, it is like almost midnight at my time.
Yeah, you can go.
Honey.
Fine, let me see how many pulls I have. Oh. Do I use the polls?
Up to you, hon.
I'm gonna do it. Okay. Do we have anything to say? 6.5 hours. Let's go.
Why did you go that long?
Because I...
Oh.
Goodbye.